time trial session. So Pro Cars, this is now your first call. So come on around at your earliest convenience, and we'll get the time trial sessions underway. I think you heard Ryan go over the run order there before, but in case you didn't, we'll bring it up to speed. Start off with the Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. Follow that with the Gateway Towing Sportsman and Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy vehicles for their time trial session. It'll be Quick Performance Super Pro. Follow that with the Novak Junior Dragsters with the Brandospeed cars. The Quilt Shop Foxy Ladies. After that, then it'll be Junior Street, and then the Test and Tune Laps. So once again, Pro Cars, Sportsman and Trophy, Super Pro, Junior Drag, Foxy Lady, Junior Street, and Test and Tune. So once again, first call. Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars, your first call to 4 and 5.
Washer dryer. Your jeans became more.
All right, let's get on. Let's make second call. Second call for our Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. Pro Cars, now your second call. The staging lanes, please, for your time trial session. So second call. Maxwell Pro Cars, your second call. All right, once again now, third and final call. Third and final call. The Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. Your third and final call for your first time trial session. So third call and final call. Pro Cars, make your way to the lanes you would, please. We might as well put the first invite out now for Gateway Towing Sportsman and Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy Vehicles. You can make your way to lanes 2 and 3, would please. So Sportsman a Trophy now, your first call. Sportsman a Trophy, your first call. All right, second call. Second call. Gateway Towing Sportsman, Thompson Truck and Trailer Cars. Your second call for your time trial session. So second call. Gateway Towing and Sportsman Cars and Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy. Your second call to lanes, please. So Sportsman Trophy, your second call. I guess with that, Alrighty, last and final call. Sportsman Trophy cars, the Gateway cars, and the Thompson cars. Your last call, the stages 2 and 3 for your time trial session. Let's put out the invite now. Quick Performance Super Pro. So Super Pro, you can start making your way to the lanes at your convenience. So Quick Performance Super Pro, your first call is 780, would please. So Super Pro, your first call. All right, let's go ahead and now make second call. Second call for Quick Performance Super Pro. Your second call in the lanes, please. Quick Performance Super Pro, your second call. We might as well put out the invite now for the Novak Junior Dragsters. You can make your way for your first qualifying session into the lanes, you would please. So Novak Junior Dragsters and the Brandospeed cars. You can make your way into the lanes, you would please, at this time. So Junior Dragsters, your first call, along with Quick Performance Super Pro in the lanes, please. All right, going to go ahead and now make the third call. The third call for the Quick Performance Super Pro. Super Pro, your third call the lanes for your time trial session, your first time trial session. So, Quick Performance Super Pro, your third call. Second call for Novak Junior Dragsters and the Brandospeed cars. So, second call, juniors, please. And let's put out the first call now for the Quilt Shop. Foxy Ladies into 4 and 5, if you would please. So, Quilt Shop. First call, Foxy Ladies. The bonus today by Vargason Racing is the extra 100 into the winner. But once again, Quilt Shop, Foxy Lady cars, 4 and 5, if you would please. So, Foxy Lady. First call, time trial session for your Foxy Ladies. First call, 4 and 5. Once again, last call. Quick Performance Super Pro, your last call. Junior Dragsters should be making your way to the lanes for your qualifying session. And also, Foxy Ladies, the Quilt Shop. Foxy Ladies, you can make your way into 4 and 5, you would please, to get ready for your first time trial session. So, Super Pro should be rolling. Junior Dragster, you should be on your way. And Foxy Lady, you should be thinking about coming into 4 and 5, you would please. Sure now. Hey, once again, looks like we're looking for our Foxy ladies to make their way in the stage. They don't even see one car up there yet. So, Foxy ladies, you need to make your way to 4 and 5 for your time trial session. Looks like some of the juniors are rolling on in there, so we're looking pretty good for that. We might as well put the invite out for Junior Street now. Junior Street, you can make your way to 2 and 3 if you'd like at this time. So, Junior Street, Foxy ladies, and Junior Dragsters. We're going to call a test and tune here in just a few minutes here. We'll get a few more of the Super Pro cars rolled on down. So once again, Foxy Lady, Junior Street, and Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please.
Got those two, right? Yep.
Test.
All right, once again, we're just about through our Super Pro competitors here, so still looking for Foxy Lady in their 4 and 5. Don't see one vehicle in there yet, so Foxy Ladies, come on, gals. You want to do your time trial session this morning? It's getting up to your turn. Few junior dragsters sitting there, and also Junior Street. You can make your way to stage lanes 2 and 3, please. So, Foxy Lady 4 and 5, Junior Street 2 and 3, and Novak Junior Dragsters in the Brandospeed cars over there in the junior dragster lanes. You would, please. And I believe with that being said, we might as well put the invite now for test and tune also. So, test and tune, you can make your way to stage lane number 6. You would, please. So test and tune. Foxy Lady, Gina Street, and Gina Drexler's. Come on down. Alrighty, final call now. Final call for the Quilt Shop Foxy Ladies. A final call. Let's also make final call for our junior street competitors, as along with our final call for our Novak and Brandospeed junior dragsters. And Test and Tune, your second call in lane number 6, please. So Test and Tune cars, your second call. Alrighty, so it looks like we're rolling our junior dragster on down the slope here, getting ready for their qualifying session. So, casual observer out there, if you've not been here before, why we qualify the junior dragsters off their reaction time. So that way their qualifying effort is in their own hands in theory. So that way, if it comes out, sometimes the brother's got to run brother, sister, whatever. So that's just kind of how it works out, rather than us pick them. So we qualify them off reaction time, and that's how we formulate the ladder for round number 1. So it sounds like we got 1 or 2 of them coming to life out there. So get the old computer gear switched over here into qualifying session for the juniors. All right, looks like Cooper Hogan's going to be starting us off alongside Melanie Kazel. So get some numbers up on the board. Like I said, trip zip perfect goes to the top of the sheet. First one to do it's going to be number 1. Don't get me wrong, they take swings at it, and a lot of times the top qualifier can be 000, trip zip perfect, good, bag of donuts, whatever you want to call it. Staging them up. Crew chief walks back, give the final twist to the carburetor screw or whatever they do there. Rolling on forward. Cooper comes up to us out of Fruitland, Iowa. Melanie out of North Liberty. All right, final tune's been made. Melanie bumps into the top bulb, as does Cooper. Rolling forward a little bit more to get into the starting lane. Both in, and here comes the tree. All right, looks like Melanie going to be top of sheet, at least for now. She's 030 up front. Cooper goes to 118. Have at least another shot at it here. We get gone through the second time trial versions, whatever, just into the first session now. That's going to bring up Leighton Hack and Bennett Meyer. Leighton, one of the Cross Plains, Wisconsin runners. Bennett up from Walford, Iowa. It's an 04 Bosch chassis machine. Leighton over there in the half-scale car. Once again, test and tune vehicles. You can make your way into stage lane number 6, please. You would, please. Final call for the Foxy ladies and final call Junior Street. Pair of red lights for both sides. They'll go to the bottom of the sheet, both taking swings out. Leighton 15 red, as Bennett was 18 red. They'll be on the sheet just towards the bottom, but they'll have another shot to come back here a little later this morning. Take a second swing at it. All right, that's going to bring up Grace Doty and Sam Freeman. Sam is sponsored by Gateway Towing, Ace Basement, and Waterproofing. Grace out of Albany, Illinois. Sam down around the same area there, down to Davenport, Iowa. So down around the Quad City area there. All right, here comes the tree. Looks like Grace going to slide in the number 2 spot with 038. Sam going to the bottom of the sheet, 051 on the red side of stuff. Like I said, right now, Melanie up front with 030. Grace Doty in second, 038. Cooper Hogan, 118. Everybody else been red here so far. That's going to bring up Corey Miller. So looking for something green, better than a 30 to overtake the top spot. Going to move into the number 3 spot with 080. And I believe that's going to do it for our qualifying session here for junior dragsters this morning. Already bringing our quilt shop Fox Elite vehicles down for their time trial session. Rolling on down through there. All right, looks like the lanes are pretty well cleared out there, so we might as well put out the invite for our Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars to make your way back for your second time trial session, so you can start getting your car revved up to come on down to 4 and 5 for your second time trial session. So Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars, your first call for time trial session number 2. So Pro Cars, your first call. Don't forget, racers, either while it's quiet, we do have a ratchet up here. They found it on the track this morning, so if you're missing their ratchet with a socket on it, come on up the tower and claim it, you would please. They found it on the track, so I'm assuming it fell off somebody making laps around there warming stuff up. So if you're missing your Craftsman ratchet with a 7/16 on it, come on up here. We have it up here for you. All right, I do believe that's going to do it for our Foxy Lady first time trial session. Didn't have a lot of info in the computer there yet, but we'll get to that here for a little later on. Wait for them to clear. Looks like we're bringing our Junior Street competitors down for their time trial session. Junior Street is an underage driver with the parent or guardian riding along, race them 8th mile, just trying to get out there and get them a little seat time, if you will. Once again, test and tune car vehicles. If you're not in stage lane number 6 and you want to end that first round, if you will, this is your turn to be in lane number 6, if you would please. So test and tune cars. Test and tune lane number 6. And Pro Cars, Maxwell Cars, you can make your way back for your second time trial session into 4 and 5. All right, Junior Street only run 1/8 of a mile. Like I said, pairing a garden, riding along. Got an interesting way to get started if you got to out there and give it a shot. It's pretty easy. Bring your street car. Don't need race cars. Sophia Browning, Sam Freeman here. So Sam, we're a little jumpy at the start. Well, it's 40 on the red side, but hey, it's just time trials. 8th mile. 11:17 over there for Sophia, 65 miles an hour. Sam goes 10:57 at 67 and change at the 8th mile shot. Gonna bring up Leighton Hack. And looks like gonna be in a single. How about Leighton Hack? Trip zip, perfect up front. Bag o' donuts. Can't get any better than that. Looking, probably wasted one there. Probably should have saved that for eliminations, if you will. Stops the clock's 10:63 at 66 miles an hour. All right, second call now. Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars, your second, probably third call. Looks like most of you should ought to be there. So Pro Cars, into the lanes you would, please. We might as well put out the call for our our Gateway Towing Sportsman Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy Cars. And Sportsman Cars, you can make your way for your next time trial session. So Sportsman Trophy now, your first call. Alrighty, well, it sounds like we're getting close to getting the FM station back up and going. All right, here we go, working through our second session now of our Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. As we're running in a test and tune configuration here, so, or, time trial session here, Will, so don't have a lot of info. I know that's Mr. Mercury over there on the left side, and looks like he's alongside of the Camaro. As we work along towards that, once again, working our way. So second call now, Sportsman Trophy Cars, Gateway Towing Cars, and Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy Cars, and Gateway Towing Sportsman. Your call, the lanes you would, please, at this time. Getting through our second session of our Pro Cars. All right, now that Bill Cox in the Anglia. Steve Pipkin over there in Daytona. Go a little quick to the light of 10 on the red side. Steve goes 060 up, 063 up front. The Daytona 1068 at 123. The Anglia over here 921 at 144 of those MPHs. Next pair, Ryan Rutledge. Comes to us from the state just south here of Missouri. Mike Gotch over here out of Onalaska. 2013 Suzuki, sitting on the scooter. Red by 007. Like I said, just time trials. Red don't matter, just find out where the sweet spot is. Goes 888. 149 miles an hour. Mr. Rutledge 946 and 142. It's going to believe up Charles Sullivan from Manchester. His big block Duster over there. And big block Bob over here in his Cuda. Charles a little quick, 11 up front on the red side. Bob 069. 1003, 133 for Bob. Charles 1016 at 134. One of the long cars coming up here in Pro, that's Dan Steffens, running the long car here in Pro. I believe this is one of the Vargason cars over here in this Wright Performance lane, Wright-Way Trailer lane. All right, Dan throws down 042 up front. Mr. Vargason 092. Mustang goes 1049, 124. And Dan at the dragster 914 at 146. It's got to bring Sabrina Neiman up in the shop top Corvette over there. And Kevin Hack over here in the Camaro. Kevin, one of those runners out of Cross Plains, Wisconsin. Won a bunch around here a couple weeks ago, and they had the Golf Stars 100,000 to win race here. A couple of old lights up front. Sabrina 038, Kevin 042. Camaro 1023 at 131 miles an hour. Sabrina in the reg top Corvette 928 at 145 and a half. It's going to bring up Ryan Sefford. 69 Camaro, 500 plus cubic inches of big block underneath the hood of that baby. All right, riding away with an 027. Stops at timers 10:09 and 130 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Coley Novak over there, and I think it's a Mazda. Alrighty, Coley away 031 up front. Nice 60-foot 136. At the stripe. It's going to go 977 at 138 miles an hour. All right, rolling our Sportsman and Trophy cars down, so let's put out the first call. Quick Performance Super Pro. This is now your call back to lanes for your second time trial session. So, Quick Performance Super Pro. Super Pro. You can start making your way to the lanes you would, please. Super Pro. This is now your first call back to lanes. Super Pro. Your first call back. All right, I know this side over here is John Paisley in his Firebird. He's 037 up front, 1390 at 100 miles an hour. Jim Eam up next. He's over there in that 2009, I believe, Challenger. All right, Dodge stops the timers 12:01 at 115 miles an hour. Mustang over here 1330 at 99.6, almost 100 miles an hour lap. Ricky Gervais up next. Brings that Plymouth to us from Vinton. Looks like he's a Rick over here, tower side in the Firebird. 1232, 110 miles an hour. Rookie goes through 1185 at 112. Dave Klein, I do believe, over there in the GTX. This side looks like it's Andrew Quinn in the old Corvette. All right, for those of you out there wondering now, the FM station is back up and live, so 106.3 if you want to listen on the FM stuff. Our old transmitter from 1998 gave up the ship. So got a different one in place here now. Should be good to go. So if you hear me on the PA, you want to tune on your radio, should be good to go now. 106.3 on the FM side. Thank you. All right, looks like we're just about through our second round here of time trials for our Gateway Towing Sportsman and Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy. I believe that's Bruce Cox over there. All right, Bruce Lett on the red side, 036 red. Carolyn Coleman over here in the Mustang was nice 17 up front. Goes 1436 and 97 in the Stang. Bruce 1579 at 88 and change. That's going to bring up Michelle Stefanik. Comes to us out of Vinton area. Alongside another one of those Vargason race cars. All right, Michelle, a little on the red side, 12 thou red. 108 over here for the Vargason Mustang. At the stripe, Michelle, 1345 at 103. And the Mustang over here, 1427, 94 miles an hour. All right, looks like we're back underway here now with our Super Pro, so we could probably put out the invite for, I guess, junior dragsters. You can start making your way at your convenience, if you would, please. So, junior dragsters. I know Foxy Lady probably going to be thinking about it also, but Super Pro. Now your second call, Super Pro. You can make your way, Foxy Lady 4 and 5, and junior dragsters, please. So, junior dragsters. Foxy Lady 4 and 5, and Super Pro. Ollinger goes 920 with a 5, 148 miles an hour. All right, Mr. Melchard over there in the quick performance lane brings out his long car. Something happening with the car. Looks like it's going to shut him off over there. Looks like Ray Thompson's going to be on a single over here. Pointing out some kind of leak, so Alrighty, Ray off with an 024 line. That's a stripe, 753 at 168 miles an hour. So getting back in the swing of things here. So, like I said, junior dragsters and foxy ladies, you can start making your way to the lanes, you would please. Bring up Michael Freeman over there in that good-looking Duster. He's alongside of Al Grimm over here in the long car. Al, brand new car here just a couple, 3 weeks ago for Al. Must have retired the old one, got a brand new Folk race cars underneath the seat. All right, Dave Primer was up next on his scooter. All right, Dave Primrose off on his scooter, 005 on the wrong side. Nice 60-foot time there, 123, goes 854 to 153 miles an hour. Dragster over on this side, 702. And that's going to bring up Garrett Chitty, I do believe. So Garrett Chitty and his Camaro. Stage that Camaro up here pretty directly. Comes to us from Heims, Iowa. Does some kind of graphic design and stuff, I believe, during the week. Through the past, he's made some trophies up here for us here at the track. I believe his dad racing in Super Street up in Brainerd, the double divisional up at Brainerd this weekend. Nice 009 up front there for Mr. Chitty. Good looking 60 foot there, 124. At the stripe, 875 at 155 miles an hour. So nice lap there for Garrett. Once again, Junior Dragsters are Novak Junior Dragsters and the Brandospeed cars. You can make your way for your second qualifying session. And Quilt Shop Foxy Lady, you can make your way in for your second time trial session. So Quilt Shop Foxy Ladies and our Junior Dragster competitors, please. Novak cars and the Brandospeed cars. Into the lanes you would, please. All right, Jim Auberg in the Camaro goes on the red side by 19. Mr. Hack over here finds the red bulb on his side. Also, he was 004 on the wrong side. So Jim goes 889, 153. Mr. Hack, 1020 and 131 in the Camaro. There's the birthday gal today, Val Chitty over there in the Camaro. Happy birthday, Val. Probably couldn't find a better spot to celebrate her birthday than at the drag strip. All right, the dragster's out of there 013. 749 at 178 miles an hour. Val in the Camaro, 1025 at 135. Nice old 24 light up front. You can have old 20 lights all day long. You can go a bunch of rounds. He's right in the swing of thing, it looks like. Mike Fuller over there backing his dragster up. All right, I believe that's Logan Westcott over on this side. He's alongside of Dan Stebbins. Logan in the old Tesla over here, like I said, getting rid of some of the electrons, moving from one side of the battery to the other, or whatever takes place in there. But that Tesla, how about that? 1070s at 123, the old electric drive, if you will. So, final call, Foxy Ladies, final call. Foxy Ladies to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters there. We can start our junior streeters kind of rolling at your convenience too. I know some of you are running juniors, so just bear in mind that you can come on back and we'll get that done. We're not really pushed here today so much, so working along pretty good. All right, getting ready now for our second qualifying sessions of the Novak Junior Drag Show along with the Brandospeed cars. Alrighty, so it looks like Grace Doty alongside of Corey Miller. Right now, Grace and Corey sitting number 2 and number 3, so Grace trying to improve upon a 38. Got to get better than an old 30 to go to the top of the sheet. Corey was 80 last time, so definitely room at the top. I'm sure they'll be taking swings at it. I mean, no help for either driver. Corey was 093 and Grace is 114, so they'll keep their previous qualifying reaction times. Corey goes through 817 at 79 and change. Grace is 906 at 70 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Melanie Kazel and Cooper Hogan. Well, Melanie, your number 1 qualifier at an 030. And Cooper was at a 118. So like I said, to move the top of the sheet, you got to go better than an 030 up front. All right, Cooper going to go to the top of the sheet. Your new number one qualifier of the 027. Some improvement from Melanie. I'm not sure. That's not going to move her around at all. She was 030 before. So Cooper number one, Melanie number two right now. So bring up Sam Freeman and Leighton Hack. They're both looking for something with a green bulb showing because they were both red last time. So Sam left side, Mr. Freeman out of Davenport. Leighton Hack out of Cross Plains over there, the Wisconsin side of stuff. We no help there for either driver. Both of them go red again. Leighton getting close, but still 003 on the wrong side. And that's going to bring up, excuse me, Bennett Meyer. Also for looking for something with the green bulb. All right, we can put out the invite for our junior street and also our test and tune car. So test and tune, you can make your way back to lanes you would please for your next lap. So test and tune, and I know junior street, some of them are back making laps in the juniors. So at your convenience, you can make your way back. So junior street and the test and tune cars, please. Test and tune. All right, here we go. Junior Street, Taylor Crambit up on the left side, Sophia Browning over here on the right side. Oh, look at Taylor, 006 up front, came to play. 2015 Tacoma out of LeClaire. Sophia hails out of Winfield. The 07 Honda goes 1120 at 65 miles an hour. Perfect cruising speed out here on 20, right? All right, that's going to bring up Sam Freeman next and Leighton Hack. So we don't qualify Z, we just random pair them. So we're just giving them some time trials. Once again, test and tune vehicles. You can make your way to the lanes. You would please test and tune. All right, Sam 061 off the tree, 1063 for the time, and Leighton goes 037 at 1056. Yeah, red light there for Benji, so he'll be at the bottom of the sheet. So, but hey, he's on the sheet. So after that, it's just dialing him from there. So. Alrighty, well, good afternoon, as they say out there. As this is the call from the lanes, we're ready for our Pro Cars. So Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. Your first call to the lanes, please, for round number 1. So this is now your first call to make your way to the stage lanes with, please. So Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars, your first call to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Pro Cars, your first call. Also, while it is quiet, I don't know if you heard or not, but we do have the radio station back up and going. So you want to dial your radios in. 106.3 is where we're at. Brand new hardware up here, brand new transmitter, if you will, because the old one kind of got tired of transmitting, I guess is the way to put it. So anyway, radio station's back up. Hopefully it's coming in your trailers or whatever, and everything's functioning as usual, or as it's supposed to be, or working like it ought to be, or whatever it is. So you know the drill. So anyway, Pro Cars, come on around, please. Alrighty, third and final call. Pro Cars to the stage lanes for your first round of elimination. So, Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars, your third and final call. The lanes, please. Pro Cars, your final call. All right, a word from the lanes is we're still missing a couple of our Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. So Pro Cars, your final call. Missing a couple, I do believe. So Pro Cars, your final call. The lanes, please, here. All righty, if I kind of have your attention, please kindly stand as you're able to for the playing of our national anthem. Alrighty, and now, as they say, it's race time. So. Alrighty, sounds like got the motors coming to life out there. So as we get ready to roll into round number 1 here of our Maxwell Transmission Pro AT, get a couple of dial-ins up on the board. Not sure there's any casual observers out there, but if they are, this morning you were seeing reaction times come up. I kind of like always go through it. Afternoon, the first thing you'll see will be called the dial-in. So that's going to be the crew chief or driver or whoever predicts what the car is going to run. That's why they're doing the time trials this morning. So they put that in. So got to leave on time. Don't go too quick or the red bulb comes on. You got to kind of anticipate the green light. You're looking for 000 up front as the best you can be. And otherwise, you get down there and you go too quick, it's called a breakout. If you go too quick, you break out and you hand the win over to your opponent. If you both break out, it's the one that breaks out by the lesser number, and I'm sure we'll see some of them this afternoon. So, like I said, going to get a couple dial-ins up on the scoreboard here to start with. And that's going to bring up Dan Stebbins and Justin Vargason. So, Jan over there on the long car, he picks a 911 for his dragster. And Mr. Vargason over here out of Waukon, 1980 Mustang, 302, small block for power, dials into a 1051. So bigger number leads first by the difference between the two. So a little over a little over hundredths there to make the trip. I don't think I stayed there right. 911 and 1051, a little over a second leads hard. So a couple bulbs in the tree. How about a 003 and you leave last? Justin 003, Dan 001. How about a 001 up front and dead one? 2000s package. There's no room for get in between those numbers. 2000 total package. Justin breaks out 1049 with 8 out of 51, but if we're playing with 2000, you're pretty much locked out unless you absolutely make a perfect run. So nice lap there for Mr. Steffens. Here's Serenity Freeman and Steve Pifkin. 1142 for Serenity in that Mustang. Steve over here, the 1985 Dodge Daytona, dials to a 1070. Hails out of East Moline, Illinois. Does lawn care by trade during the week. This year been mowing a lot of that grass as it wants to grow all the time, which is a good thing. All right, couple of green lights a pair. Better light goes to Steve. Can he finish the big end? Yes, he can. 1084 for the win, 107 miles an hour. Serenity off by about a tenth, 1153 off 1142. Here's Logan Westcott, Greg Traeger. Logan over there in the Tesla, 1070 the dial. Comes to us out of Holwine. Craig got our band, a 1973 Mercury Montego. 1136 for Mr. Traeger. And let's go ahead and call our Gateway Towing Sportsman Cars. So Gateway Towing Sportsman Cars, this is now your call, the lanes, please, Sportsman Cars. Gateway Towing Cars, this is your call, the lanes. Logan West out red by 27, so Greg gets the automatic round win going around 2 with 1142 at 118 miles an hour. Logan had dialed 1070 off the 1070, but 27 thou too quick. Here's the birthday gal here today, Valerie Chitty over there in the Camaro. Birthday today, happy birthday, 1026 dial. Charles Sullivan over out of Manchester, 1970, 440 cubic inch big block duster, dials to the 1015. All right, Valerie came to play on her birthday, 009 up front. Gets the win light. Once again, Gateway Towing Sportsman Cars. We need the lanes, please. So Sportsman Cars, we need the lanes for round number 1, please. So Gateway Towing Sportsman, come on down. Here's Ryan Seffert, Sly Rectorman. Ryan over there, the 69 Camaro. Sly over here, the 88 Mustang. Yeah, only 6 thou apart up front. Anybody's race at this point? Give the win to Sly. 931 for the win, 128 miles an hour. Ryan too quick by 400, goes 10:05 off his 10:09. And I do believe with that being said, we might as well invite our quick performance now Super Pro. So Super Pro, this is now your call the lanes for your first round. So quick performance Super Pro, your call the lanes, please. Quick performance Super Pro, your call. All right, Mike Gosh on the scooter, Kevin Hack over here in the Camaro. When light comes on for Kevin, Mike breaks out on the scooter trying to run him down. Kevin 1023 off at 131 off his 1022 dial. Nice old light up front, so Kevin moving on to round 2. Here's Bill Cox, Tim Kenya. Bill over there in the Anglia, 1948. Big old Chevrolet for power. 921 the prediction. 10 over here, good looking 65 Chevy 2 out of East Dubuque, Illinois, out of the TK Performance Shop. 377 cubic inch small block. Predicts a 1023. Give the win light to Bill. 925 to 138. Tim Caney goes 1027. Bill just enough better up front to make Tim pay at the big end. And that's going to bring up Ryan Rutledge and Bob Ridenour. Ryan over there, the big block 1975 Love pick 'em up truck, 468 cubic inches of big block Chevrolet, 945 the prediction. Bob over here is CUDA, 440 cubes, 996 the prediction. Ryan Rutledge win there, 950 for the win. Bob goes 1003. Margin of victory down to big end, 8 10 thousandths, 0008. So by 8 10 thousandths, we're talking minimal inches of difference. Brings up Coley Novak, Jason Kaiser. Coley in the Mazda, out of Atkins, Iowa, 408 cubic inches of small block Chevrolet. Alongside Jason Kaiser in his 78 Pontiac Trans Am, 400 Pontiac power. Oh, and Coley red by too much. Hands the win over to Mr. Kaiser. He's on his dial checker pass looking for 1103. Sounds for 1113 at 121. Coley's got that Mazda dialed in. 971 off his 970. Just a couple of ticks too quick. Here's Jeff Freeman Jr. and Sabrina Neiman. Jeff over there in the 69 Barracuda. The fastback version of that, 440 cubes. Sabrina over here, looks like a super gas car setup. She runs it in pro. 357 cubic inches of small block Chevrolet. 927 the prediction. Jeff red by 3 thou. So Sabrina on the green side of things, going the next round. I always say green light on, going the next round. 928, 145 for the win. Jeff goes 1099 off his 1106. And that brings up the odd lot single air Frank Rectorman. The Long Haul Award, I believe the winner is down in Cave Creek, Arizona. $960 for that big block Stang. Predicts a 960,000 foot there. Finish line winner picker 970 at 140 miles an hour. Moving on to round number 2. As we switch over here now to Gateway Towing Sportsman Eliminator. All right, Emily Vargason, Dave Barry starting us off. Emily over there in the Mustang, 1427. Mr. Barry over here, 97 Ford Ranger, 1660 for the dial. All right, Emily and Dave, both with an O, starting with on their extra time. Closing on the stripe, Emily and Dave. For the win to Emily, double breakout goes her way. 14-16, 97 for the win. Dave further under that goes 16-49 off of 16-60. Hands the win, got there first, hand the win back to Emily. That's going to bring up Dave Benson and Don Paisley. Dave over there, 1966. Dodge Coronet. Another one of the big block Mopar. Chrysler wedges for power, 440. Cubic inches, 1222 the dial. Mr. Paisley over here in his Pontiac Trans Am. 350 cubes, 1389 the dial. The big now second call. Quick Performance Super Pro. Your second call. Well, nobody wanting to leave on the green light, but both pretty comparable. Both of them starting with a 1. At the finish line, give the win to Dave Benson. 12:25 for the win, 108 miles an hour. Don goes through 13.98 at 100 miles an hour. And that's going to bring up Jim Heim, 2019 Challenger out of Guttenberg, 11.95, his prediction. He's alongside of Rick Coleman. Dials 1, 2, 3, 4. 84 Trans Am. On regular terms, 12.34. Several Pontiacs run here today along with that Merc. Oh, and Rick goes red by 1 stinking thou. 001 red. Hands win over to Jim. Dial checking pass. Checking at 11.95. Settled for 11.94 with a 7. Looks like he's got it dialed in. Rick might want to dial down a couple of ticks. Stops it at 12.24 of his 12.34, so about a 10th high. And here's Dylan Pifkin. And Tim Earl. Dylan over there in the Mercury, 1980 Mercury Capri, I do believe, 1330 the prediction. Tim over here is Camaro, 1227 for the guy out of Marion, Iowa. All right, both of them off with an O light. Here comes that Camaro. Can he catch that Mercury? Yes, he can. Takes the win 12.30 at 113 miles an hour. Dylan too quick to the stripe. Breaks out by 900. 13.21 off his 13.30. Took 800s worth of stripe. Broke out by 900s. That was going to be ready tight at the top end. Here's Bruce Cox. 1987 Camaro. Comes to us out of Atalissa. 1584 the dial. Carolyn Coleman, the runner out of Shullsburg, 2001 Mustang. 1433 is what she says for her side of the racetrack. All right. Working our way down course. One of these drivers here was 00 up front. And that was not. It was Carolyn, 200 on the deal. Bruce was 00 up front and double breakout, breaks out more and hands the win back to Carolyn. So Carolyn going around 2. That brings up Ricky Geray out of Vinton, Iowa, 73 Duster. 1182 on his side of the racetrack. Michelle Stefanik here. Calls Vinton home. 1345 for the Camaro. All right, we're away clean and green running. Somebody had an old light up front, and somebody had one that started with a 1. Ricky Dre gets the win. He was 018 up front, runs 1192, 101 miles an hour. Michelle needs a little bit of improvement upon the green light operation there. 1349, losing effort, 102 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Andrew Quinn and Dave Klein. All righty. Andrew Quinn out, as is Dave. One of these drivers here was 00 up front. That would be Mr. Klein. 009 up front takes the win. 11. How about dead 6? 15,000 package. Andrew never in the program with a 61 up front. So Dave Klein 15,000 total. All righty, Super Pro rolling on down the hill. All right, here we go. First round, first pair. Quick Performance Super Pro. Dave Primrose starting us off in a scooter with an 851 off that Suzuki. Dustin Meyer 704 here out of Walford. Wind going to the scooter. 852 for the win. 152 miles an hour. Dustin better up front, but couldn't quite run the number. Goes to 716 off the 04. It's going to bring up Ray Thompson. Kevin Ollinger. Ray over there, the dragster, comes out of Waterloo. 753 to predict. Mr. Ollinger, 1968 Camaro. Said Kevin Ollinger, 68 Camaro. Dials that machine to a 921. Yeah, let's go ahead and put out the invitation for our Novak Junior Dragsters and Brandospeed cars. You can start making your way for your first round of competition or first round of pairing. So, Junior Dragsters, you can start making your way at your convenience. Ray Thompson rolls through the light. So Ray car don't want to stay put, rolls through the beams, automatic win to Kevin Ollinger. That's going to bring up Garrett Shitty alongside of Matt Melchert. Garrett over there in the Camaro, his wife's birthday here today. Matt Melchert over here out of Delhi, the 99 Racecraft long car, 565 cubes behind the seat, 761 the dial. All right, the Camaro out front with the whip, better light. Garrett takes the win, 876 at 153 miles an hour. Matt right there, 762. Garrett cut him off the knees up here at the tree, so Garrett moving around too. I'm sure Matt will be back at the buyback. There's Jim Albrecht, Al Grimm. Jim in the Camaro. Comes to us out of North Buena Vista. Throws the old Supercom dial up there, 890. But you can dial whatever you want. Here's Al Grimm, brand new 24 Folk Dragster, 740 the dial. Al Grimm, your winner there, 744 for the win, 180 miles an hour. Jim got there first, but broke out and handed the win back to Al. All right, here's Steve Geiger, Andrew Wolf. A couple drags out there. Steve Dow 768, Andrew 817. How about a 006 light and you leave last? Andrew 006 up front, Steve Geiger 002, run 770 for the win, 172 miles an hour. Andrew got there first, broke out by 8 thou. Took 200 to stripe and broke out by 8 thou. All right, here's Paige Davis and Dalton Wall. Paige dials her dragster to an 860, and Mr. Wall dials his to an 829. Once again, Novak Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, you can make your way to the stage, Lindsay Wood, please, at this time. Junior Dragsters. Your call the lanes, please, for pairings for round number one. So, Junior Dragsters, the Novak cars, Novak Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Page hands the win over to Dalton with that red light start. Dalton moving on, 832 at 158 miles an hour. Next up, Larry Draves. Kevin Hack. Larry over there out of Clarion, Iowa. Another one of the long cars with 565 cubic inch behind the seat. He's alongside Kevin Hack's Camaro. 1023 the dial for the car. Kevin Hack, red by 4, so Larry Dre's moving on. Goes 787 with a 5. Looks like he's dialed in pretty close, carrying about 5 thou. All right, let's go ahead and put out the call now. Foxy Lady, you can make your way to the lanes for your first round of competition. So, Foxy Lady, this is now your call. The lanes, please. Foxy Lady, this is your call. We're going to skip over this round of Junior Street to start with here. So, Junior Street will be skipping over you. So, Foxy Lady, you can make your way to the lanes you would, please. And like I said, we're going to skip Junior Street this time by. So, Junior Street, excuse me. Foxy Lady, we need you in the lanes, please. Gail Davis taking the win there over Zach Mortensen. All right, that Dan Stebbin, you see, put the negative sign up there. That means he doesn't want to use crosstalk, so he'll just be leaving off the top bulb. All right, red line start for Brian over here. So Dan goes through 9:10 with a 7. Brian 907 with an 852 miles an hour. Let's give any junior dragsters and Foxy Lady. All right, here's Michael Freeman, Logan Westcott. Oh, he died. Maybe he didn't get all the electrons put back in the battery. What do you think? Yeah, pretty tight up front. Slight advantage to the Tesla. Wind light 1073 for the wind, 122 miles an hour. Here's Mike Meyer and Jeffrey Tolbuck. Yeah, give the win to Mike Meyer. 1081 for the win, 131 miles an hour. He was better up front. Jeffrey could not run him down. Foxy Lady, we're missing you, a couple of you gals out there. So Foxy Lady, come on down. We're just about ready to run you. So Foxy Lady, bring them on around, please. Sabrina Hands went over to Zach Miller. She's red by 9 thou up front. And that brings up Jacob Miller and Mike Halverson. All right, Jacob Miller, Mike Halverson here. Wind light goes to Mr. Halverson. 790 for the win, 171 miles an hour. He was 002 up front. Jacob could not get there. Yeah, it brings up Valerie Chitty, and Don Paisley. All right, Val taking the win there, 1031, 132 miles an hour. Don breaks out, trying to run him down. He was trying to overcome a reaction time that started with a 2. And that's pretty tough to do. All right, here we go. First round of our Novak Junior Dragster Eliminator. Bennett Meyer and Benji Freeman starting us off. Bennett dials at 890. Benji dials 864. All right, give the win light to Bennett Meyer. 894 for the win. Benji too quick to the stripe. 845 breaks out, hands the win. Back over to Bennett Meyer. Brings up Grace Doty, Sam Freeman. All right, final call for Foxy Lady. Your final call for round number one. Your final call. Foxy Lady, your final call. All right, Sam Freeman taking the win over Grace Doty. That's going to bring up Cooper Hogan and Corey Miller. How about an old 12 light and you leave last? Cooper is 12 up front. Corey Miller's 007 up front. But Cooper's going to take the win. 890, dead 8. Nice lap there, 20,000s package. And no room for Corey to get in between those numbers. And that's going to bring up Leighton Hack and Melanie Kazel. Yeah, let's go ahead and call the test and tune cars. So test and tune cars, you can make your way to lane number 6, you would please. So test and tune. This is now your call, test and tune. Your call. Like I said before, Junior Street, we're skipping over you this round. So Junior Street, we're skipping over you this round. So Foxy Ladies are in the lanes. Test and tune should be called. We'll be rolling the pro buybacks here pretty directly. So in a couple minutes or so, when we call in for the pro buybacks, but not yet. All right, attention pit. Foxy Lady's rolling down, so let's put out the first call now. Maxwell Transmission, Pro Buybacks. Pro Buybacks. This is now your call back to 4 and 5, please. So, Maxwell Transmission, Pro Buybacks. This is now your call. The Lane Speeds, Pro Buybacks. This is now your call back. All righty, here we go. First round, first pair of the Quilt Shop Foxy Lady Eliminator. Sky Borkening and Bailey Hinkle starting us off. Sky out of Mabel, Minnesota. And Bailey out of Letts, Iowa. 2020 Accord over here. Yeah, a couple of relatively close reaction times. At the big end, Winter Picker says, give it to Sky Borkening at 15.55. How about dead one? Nice slap there for Sky. Dials a 55, runs 55 with a 1. Bailey goes through 15.89 off the 73. She'll be invited back for the first round second chance, as we call it here in Foxy Lady. It's going to bring up Skylar Vargason and Jody Brady. Don't forget Vargason putting up the extra $100 today to win in Foxy Lady, thanks to Vargason Racing. So Skylar off and running with a 16.99 dial. Jody dials that Pontiac of hers to a 17.23. Give the win to Skylar, 17.54 for the win at 73. It's going to bring up Holly Cox and Alyssa Fangmann. Holly over there in the pick-em-up truck. Oh, pretty salty truck, dial 15.23. I get my Dodge out there. Best I can make it go 17.70 something. That's on the mat all the way. But yeah, a little bit more load in the pickup, if you understand what I'm saying. Alyssa dials 15.60, the 13 Ford Fusion. Alrighty, half track there. 642 left side, 656 right side half track. There's 1,000 foot finish line. Give the win to Alyssa. 15.88 at 78 miles an hour. Holly breaks out. 15.17 off that 15.23. Had a little bit of room. Took 900ths of stripe and broke out by 200. Miranda Cox and Cameron Cox. Oh, the sisters running each other. 15.85 in the 27 escape their left side. Cameron dials to 16.83. 2008 Hyundai. I thought maybe they're going to have a staging duel out there. Well, maybe. Oh, I see why they're out front with the mops. Was blocked by the window splitter here, you know. I thought they were having a little staging duel out front. Going to hang them out. I ain't staging no matter what. Roll them on up in there now. Like the top bulb and just sit there, right? Yeah, I think we're going to roll her in. All righty. Miranda's in, waiting, the camera's in. Here comes the tree. Hey, it's going to be Cameron turning on that pesky red light. Miranda going to take the automatic win there off of that. So now makes second call. Maxwell Transmission Pro Buybacks. Pro Buybacks now your second call to lanes, please. Pro Cars Buyback. Maxwell Cars Pro Buyback, your second call. And the Outlaw Single Air goes to Wendy Obrick. All right, Wendy's off running down the track. I believe they picked the buy off her reaction times from this morning's activities. I do believe she goes down there, tops the timers 15:73 at 88 and change. Little test and tune action here, and then we're going to do a little bit of track prep, and then we'll go right back into round number 2 of our Maxwell Transmission Pro Eliminator. Oh, final call, Pro buybacks. Your final call, lanes please. Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars buyback, your final call. Let's go ahead now and call Pro Winners. So Pro Winners, this is your call in behind the buybacks, please. Pro Winners. And Gateway Towing Sportsman buyback. So Sportsman buyback, this is now your call in the 2 and 3. And Pro Winners into 4 and 5, please. Alrighty, second call. Sportsman Buyback, Gateway Towing, Sportsman Buyback, your second call. So Sportsman Buyback, your second call. Exactly. All right, looks like pros rolling down, so let's go ahead and call now Sportsman winner. So Sportsman winner, you come in behind the buybacks, please. So Sportsman winner. This is now your call the lanes, please. Sportsman winners. I suppose we might as well invite our Super Pro buybacks now and also. So Quick Performance Super Pro buybacks. This is now your call to 7-8, please. So Super Pro buybacks and Sportsman winners. Trophy, you're on deck. We'll be calling you as soon as we get the Pro cars rolled ahead some. So Quick Performance Super Pro buybacks and Sportsman winners to the lanes, please. Big Block Bob goes red by 15. Hands win over to the scooter. So Mike Gotch takes the win on that bike. 892 for the win, 150 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Serenity Freeman and Charles Sullivan. Serenity out of in her 1988 Mustang. 1144 the Dow. Mr. Sullivan hails out of Manchester. 440 cubic inch Duster. Duster closing in on the Mustang. Going to get there? Nope, can't do it. Win goes to Serenity. 1145 for the win. 116 miles an hour. Charles 1018 off his 1015. Gave up too much green light. That's going to bring up Jeff Freeman Jr. and Logan Westcott. Once again, we need Sportsman winners. All right, Jeff Freeman Jr. and Logan Westcott. Tesla got some work to do. Not going to get it done. Jeff Freeman, your winner, 1101 for the win. Logan breaks out by 6 out, trying to run him down, but never did get there. That brings up Tim Kenya and Justin Vargason. Last and final call. Sportsman winners, your last and final call. Sportsman winners, your last and final call. Quick Performance Super Pro buyback. Super Pro buyback, your second call. Tim goes red by one stinking towel. Justin Vargas on the receiving end of that red light. Takes the win with a 1047, 124 miles an hour. All right, Coley Novak, Ryan Sefford, next pair up. Coley in the Mazda, 971 the dial. Ryan over here dials his Camaro to a 1005. I believe we can probably invite our trophy round number one now into the 4 and 5, if you would, please. So trophy round one. This is now your call into 4 and 5, please. So trophy round number one. This is now your call into 4 and 5, please. In behind the pro cars, if you would. So trophy round number one. This is your call. The Thompson Truck and Trailer trophy round number one. Your call into 4 and 5. Winner picker says give it to Ryan Sefford, 1009, 124 miles an hour. Pretty evenly up front here. Coley couldn't quite run the number. Goes to 76 off his 71. 20,000 of a second margin victory down there for Ryan Sefford. That brings up Dan Steffens and Jason Kaiser. I think these guys ran each other first round, as I remember, right? Could be wrong, but maybe. Buyback car or whatever. Anyway, Dan Steffens, Jason Kaiser. Dan dials a long car 910. Jason dials that Pontiac to 1113. Here's Frank Reckerman, Steve Pifkin at the stripe. Give the win to Steve Pifkin, 1074 at 111 for the win. Frank goes through 970 off his 963. It's going to bring up Sly Reckerman next alongside of Bill Cox. Once again, trophy round number 1. Your call to 4 and 5, please. So, trophy round number 1. Your call to lanes, please. All right, both cars red, Sly less red, Bill Cox more redder, if you will. So Bill Cox hands the win over to Sly Reckerman, takes the win. 930 at 128 miles an hour. That brings up Kevin Hack and Sabrina Neiman. Once again, trophy round number 1. This is your call into 4 and 5, please. So Thompson Truck and Trailer. Kevin Hack got a bunch of work to do. Not sure that's going to go his way. Sabrina Neiman, 004 up front, takes a double breakout win, 926 at 143 miles an hour. Kevin further under the Nat, 1020 off his 23. That brings up Valerie Chitty, the birthday gal here today, 1029 in the Camaro. Ryan Rowley's in to pick him up truck, 948. Third and final call, Super Pro buybacks, your third and final call. Quick Performance, Super Pro buybacks, your third and final call. Said the Outlaw single here going to Greg Traeger. Going on into round number 3. Alrighty, Sports and all rolling on down. So let's go ahead and call now Super Pro winners, please. So Super Pro winners, this is your call. A Quick Performance, Super Pro winners. Give me behind the buybacks, please. So Super Pro winners, now your call back to the lane. Super Pro winners, please. Rick Coleman losing effort there to Dylan Pifkin, taking the win, 13-23 as Rick breaks out the big end by 8 thou. So Dylan moving on to round number 3. That's going to bring up Michelle Stefanik and Andrew Quinn. So Michelle in her Camaro, 1349 her selection. Andrew Quinn over his Corvette to a 1430. Yeah. Right, only 9,000 separating them at the tree. Neither one of them really wanting to leave, apparently, but hey, pretty similar. So who's got it at the big end? The win to Andrew Quinn. How about dead 9? 1430 with a 9 off his 1430 down. And look at Michelle. Dead 4. 49 with a 4. Takes the win by 4 thou. That's the difference at the up front. 4 thou difference. Here's Emily Vargason and Jim Eam. Jim Eam, I should say, excuse me. Jim goes red to head the win over to Emily. She takes the win 1446 at 95 miles an hour. Next up, Tim Earl, Carolyn Coleman. Tim in the Camaro, Carolyn over here in the Mustang. Last and final call. Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy Vehicles, your last and final call. Trophy, your last and final call. And we can probably put out the call now for our Novak Junior Dragsters and our Brandospeed Dragsters, Novak Junior Dragsters, to make their way to the lanes, please. So Novak Junior Dragsters and the Brandospeed Juniors to the lanes, please. So all the juniors back to the lanes at this time, please. Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. All right, Dave Benson, Ricky Jure. Both cars go red, but Dave lesser red, was the way they call it when he got True Star on it. So Ricky Jure going to bulb out to Dave. Dave takes the win going on to round number 3 with a 12:22 at 110 miles an hour. Ricky breaks out 11.8, didn't make any difference if the red bulb was on. Here's Dave Klein, your odd lot single here in Sportsman Eliminator, the Gateway Towing Cars. All right, here we go. First round, first pair of our Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy Eliminator. Don Pizzi dials 14 flat in his Pontiac, and Bruce Cox dials 1560 in the Camaro. Ooh, and Bruce is going to bulb out, so Don going to move on to round number 2 in that Pontiac. Looks like he'll be coming back to race Dave Barry in the final. 1409 for Don, 95 miles an hour. Bruce goes 1581, it's 86 and change. So Dave Barry, Don Pizzi going to be the final pair in Trophy Eliminator here today. All right, so get ready for round 2 here in Super Pro Eliminator. Jim Olbrich and Dustin Meyer starting us off. Jim over there in the Camaro, and Dustin over here in the long car. 705 the dial for Dustin, 889 for Mr. Olbrich. At the stripe, give the win to Jim Olbrich, 880, about dead 6. Nice lap there for Jim. 152 miles an hour. Dustin was better up front. Could not quite run the number. Jim moving on. That brings up Andrew Wolf and Matt Melchert. Mr. Wolf dials his Nelson car to an 816. Mr. Melchert dials his Race Tech car to a 761. Ooh, and Andrew finds the red light by 4 stinking down. So Matt Melchert moving on to round 3. Checking at 761, goes 762 at 174 miles an hour. Well, it looks like he's dialed and ready. Gonna bring up Ron Moline. Dials that Nova to a 909. Mr. Mortensen over here, that twin. A twin turbocharged dragster here, Mr. Mortensen. Oh, and Zach finds the red light by 10 thou. Ron taking the win. 909. How about dead 1? 005 up front and dead 1. 6,000 package there for Mr. Ron. And I do believe we could probably invite our Foxy ladies now into the lanes for their, what do I want to call it, first round, second chance or something like that. It's kind of like a buyback, but we don't collect buybacks. So we need the Foxy lady runner-ups in the lanes first, please. So Foxy lady runner-ups into the lanes this time, please. So Foxy lady runner-ups come in the lanes first. We'll call the winners in behind. So Foxy lady runner-ups into the lanes now, please. Foxy lady runner-ups for first round. This is your call. Here's Ray Thompson, Jacob Miller. Ray rolled through the first lap. And now he's back. Whatever's wrong with his car, he got it fixed. Rolls out of the 006 up front, takes the wind light, 754 at 167 miles an hour. Jacob Miller goes 868, 149. That's going to bring up Michael Freeman and Brian Imhoff. Brian goes red, so Mr. Freeman taking the win. Right, Mike Meyer, Kevin Hack. Both cars with old lights. The the win to Kevin Hack. 10:21 at 127. Moving on. Once again, Foxy Lady runner-ups from round number 1. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. Foxy Lady runner-ups, please. Your call in the lanes. Final call for our junior dragsters, both the Brandospeed cars and the Novak cars. Final call for juniors into your lanes. All right, Garrett Chitty, Michael Halverson here. 008, you leave last. Mike 008, Garrett 002. Gets the win with 876 for the win, 158 miles an hour. Mike goes 792. All right, Kevin Ollinger out, red 12. So Dave Primrose moving on the scooter. Next up, Steve Geiger and Dalton Wall. Mr. Geiger dials his dragster 769. Mr. Wall dials his to an 831. Steve read by James Bond, so Dalton Wall moving on. How about Dead 7? Nice lap there. 12,000s package there for Mr. Wall. 005 up front. Dead 7. All right. I said now we need Foxy Lady. I guess we could probably call the winners back now behind the runner-ups. And now Junior Street, please. We're going to run Junior Street this lap also. So Junior Street. And don't forget it's free buyback or just it's first round, second chance, if you will. So once again, there's no buyback in Fox there. We don't charge. Just come around. If you're first round runner up, come in the lanes first. If you would, please. We'll call the winners in behind you. So Foxy Lady, your first round runner ups, your call in the lanes, please. All right, last pair. Cale Davis taking one over Al Grimm's red light. That brings up Dan Steffens and Larry Draves. Dan dials 912 and Larry 788. Ooh, and Dan finds the red bulb, so Larry Draves moving on. $787, 171 for the win. Next up, Logan Westcott, Allison Pierce. Logan in the Tesla, 1073. Allison Pierce out of Columbus Junction, 949. Not sure Allison car's running like it's supposed to oughta. Yeah, it goes 9:49, dead 9, but reaction time is needing improved upon. Logan West got your winner, 1074 at 116 miles an hour. And Valerie Chitty back with a 1028 down in the Camaro. Sabrina Neiman over here in the Corvette, 799. Alrighty, only 3,000 up front. Separation at the stripe. Give the win to Val. 1029, 127 miles an hour. Moving on. Sprinter goes to 8 flat. Margin 50 down there by 18 10,000ths for Miss Chitty. Maybe she say Mrs. Chitty. And here's Zach Miller, Tyler Stick. All right, good one shaking here. Try a little bit better up the start. Gets the win, 747, 172 miles an hour. All right, final call. Foxy Lady, the Quilt Shop Final Ladies, your final call, the lane speed. So Foxy Ladies, your final call. Sam Freeman bows out with the red light, so Cooper Hogan moving on. All right, that brings up the next pair here of the Novak Eliminator. Bennett Meyer alongside of Leighton Hack. So who's coming back to take on Cooper in the final? We're going to finish this, and that's a 660 stripe. Bennett or Layton? It's going to be Layton Hack coming back. Bennett goes too quick. 893 with a 4. Breaks out at 6 thou. Took 8 thou worth of stripe and needed to take 2 or less. We'll switch over here now to the Brandospeed Consi Eliminator. All right, Benji Freeman and Grace Doty. Benji and Grace. It's going to be Benji taking the win. 845, 69 miles an hour. Grace goes 911 at 70 and change. And we can probably invite our test and tune cars back at this time also. So test and tune. Junior Street, please. You can make your way at your convenience. I know some of you still running juniors. So Junior Street and test and tune, please. All right, Corey Miller, Melanie Cazell. Gonna be Melanie coming back. Corey goes red by 14. Well, once again, Junior Streets at your convenience. You can make it back so we can get the first round completed in Junior Street Eliminator. So Junior Street, make your way to the lanes at your convenience, please. All right, Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars is your call back. Top of the lanes repairing please for round number 3. So the Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars, your call the top of lanes repairing please. So Pro Cars repairing is the top of the lanes, please. All right, Wendy and Cameron Cox. Wendy going to bulb out red, so Cameron Cox moving on to round number 3 of Foxy Lady Eliminator, the Quilt Shop sponsored race. She goes through 1707 at 82 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Sky Borkney and Bailey Henkel. Oh, and Bailey goes out red bulb. Sky Borkney moving on. Last lap went 15:55 with a 1, stayed with the same dial. We got another 15:55 1 in there. 15:97 at 85 miles an hour. So somewhere along the line it slowed down 400. Really gave it a shot, 6-9, but that red light to start. Bailey's day over and Foxy Lady Eliminator. It's going to bring up going to bring up Holly Cox, Skylar Vargason. Holly over there, the pickup truck, 1512, the dial. Skylar dials that Nissan to a 1699. Don't forget the $100 bonus just for the winner here from Vargason Racing here today in Foxy Lady Eliminator. Give the win to Skyla, 17-13 at 79 miles an hour for the win. That's going to bring up Alyssa Fangmann and Jody Brady. Alyssa dials that Fusion to a 1560. Jody Brady dials the Pontiac to 1733. Oh, Alyssa bulbs out red, so Jody moving on. And the outlawed single here going to Miranda Cox. All right, second call. Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars to the top of the lanes for pairings for round number 3. So Pro Cars for pairings, please. Pro Cars for pairings. Pro Cars for pairings, please. Alrighty, switch the old pewter over here to Junior Street Eliminator. Taylor Cranbilt and Sophia Browning starting us off. Taylor dials 1043. Sophia dials to 1123. Red light start, but the wind's going to go to Sophia. They're more redder than that. 8th mile right there, 11:14 for the win, 65 miles an hour. Both of them broke out quicker, but it don't matter when the red light comes on. And that's going to bring up Sam Freeman and Leighton Hack. So a couple of our junior dragster competitors running in Junior Street also. So Sam dials to a 1065. Leighton dials her 2016 Explorer to a 1060. All right, a pair of green lights here. Sam and Leighton. At the stripe. Ooh, Leighton topping the brakes. Takes the win, double breakout. Sam goes through 1056. Losing effort. Leighton goes to 1055 at 66 for the win. All right, Gateway Towing Sportsman Cars. You can top the lanes for pairings for your next round of competition. So, Gateway Towing Sportsman Cars, to the top of the lanes, please. Gateway Towing Sportsman Cars, the top of the lanes for pairings, please. Sportsman to the top of the lanes, please. All right, here's Sly Rectorman, Justin Vargason, and we're away and green light on one side. Rectorman goes red by 19. So Justin moving on, round number 4. Checking that 1049 number, going to settle for a 1044 to 124. Sly goes 933 off his 929, 19 red started off. Here's Valerie Chitty, Jason Kaiser. All right, Val and Jason. Both cars off running green with an O light to start with. At the finish line, the win to Valerie. How about dead 2? 1028 with a 2 on it. 131 for the win. Jason breaks out 1102 off the 1109. That's next up, Mike Gosh on the scooter alongside of Ryan Sefford. All right, Mike and Ryan, final call. Gateway Towing Sportsman Cars for pairings for round number 3, please. So Sportsman Cars, the top of the lanes for pairings. We need you for pairings, please. Ryan Sefford taking that double breakout win. Greg Traeger, Steve Pifkin here. All righty, 6,000 separation up here at the start. Greg and Steve, who's it going to be? The win to Steve Pifkin. Double breakout goes Steve's way. 1068 for the win. He's out by 8 thou. Greg goes 37. He's out by 400. All righty, looks like our sportsman cars are rolling on down. So let's go ahead and invite now Quick Performance Super Pro for pairings, please. So Super Pro, your call now. Top of the lane for pairings, please. Super Pro for pairings, please. Top of the lane. Super Pro, your call. All right, Jeff Freeman Jr. and Sabrina Neiman. Jeff over there in the Barracuda 1097. Sabrina over here in the shop top Corvette, if you will, 926. Sabrina goes out red, hands the win over to Mr. Freeman, so he'll be coming back in round number 4. And it looks like the odd lot single here going to Serenity Freeman. All righty, sportsmen, here we go. Round number 3. Dylan Pifkin and Dave Klein starting us off. Quarterfinals here. Dylan and Dave, both cars away clean and green. Somebody was 002. That would be Dylan, 002. Takes a win down there, double breakout, 13-18. All right, next up, Dave Benson, Tim Earl. Once again, Super Pro, Quick Performance Super Pro. We need you to top the lanes. Junior dragsters, you can make your way over at your earliest convenience also. So junior dragsters, at your convenience, you can make your way here to the lanes if you would, please. All right, here's Dave and Tim. At the stripe, give the whip to Dave Benson, dead 2. 12.22, the dial runs it with a 2, 108 speed. Tim runs dead 8 on his dial, 12.27 with an 8. Dave just enough better at the tree to make Tim pay at the big end. And that brings up Emily Vargason and Andrew Quinn. So we got the Mustang alongside the Corvette. Ooh, and Emily finds the red bulb, so Andrew Quinn taking the win off of her red light. So Andrew moving on the next round. Checking his 1427 dial as he's cruising on down Broadway there at the stripe. 1423 at 90 miles an hour for the win. Emily shuts the timers off at a 1451 at 95 and change. Yeah, I kind of skipped over trophy. So trophy finalists, you make your way to the lanes you would too, please, at this time. So trophy finalists, we can sort of get them in there too at your convenience. So trophy finalists at your convenience, you're going to make your way for the final lap here. So trophy finalists, please. Make your way into 4 and 5. Super Pros being paired above you. And junior dragsters will be being paired beside you. So trophy finalists to the lanes, please. Alrighty, races out there in case you're needing fuel. Fuel store's going to be closing around 3 o'clock or so, so you got about a half an hour if you need any more juice for the day. But another half hour, the fuel store will be open, so keep that in mind if you're running on the short side. So fuel store closing in about a half an hour, around 3 o'clock. All right, here we go. The final Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy Eliminator. Don Paisley, Dave Barry. Don dials that Pontiac to a 14 flat. Dave Barry dials the Ranger to a 1660. So it looks like Dave's going to be leaving the starting line first. Don giving chase in the Pontiac. Ooh, and Don's going to ball about red, so Dave Barry going to take home the trophy today. So Dave Barry, 1647 for the win at 80 miles an hour. So Larry Dre is unable to answer the bell there against Valor and Chitty, so she gets the competition broke by. That's going to bring up Matt Melcher and Kevin Hack. All right, Matt and Kevin give the win to Kevin Hack, 10-20 for with a 6 for the win. Double breakout goes his way. And let's go ahead and call our Foxy ladies into the stage lanes this time too, please. So Foxy lady, this is now your call. All right, here's Tyler Stick and Dalton Wall. Give the win to Dalton Wall, 832 for the win. Elton Wall taking a win there over Tyler Stick. That's going to bring up Garrett Chitty and Cale Davis. So Garrett over there in the Camaro. Cale over here in the dragster. Once again, Foxy Lady. Foxy Lady, we need you in the lane, please, for next round. Foxy Lady, come on down. Ooh, and Cale finds the red bulb in that dragster. So Garrett Chitty moving on. That's going to bring up Ray Thompson and Dave Primrose. So Ray in the dragster. All right, Dave on the bike, 850 for the dial. Ray better up front. Can he chase down that scooter? Yes, he can. 755 for the win, 162 miles an hour. So Ray moving on. Now it's going to bring up Ron Moline and Logan Westcott. All right, Logan Westcott taking the win there over Ron. That's going to bring up Jim Albrick and Michael Freeman. Jim Albrick, your winner there off of Michael Freeman's red light. I believe at this point in time we can probably call our Junior Street finalists to the lanes, please. At this time, Junior Street. And we might as well invite our Test and Tune cars back also. So Test and Tune and Junior Street, please, to the lanes. Alrighty, so here's the final now of the Novak Electric Junior Dragster side of things. Cooper Hogan and Leighton Hack. Now, who's coming back in the final on the runoff? We're soon to find out. Winner here takes on the winner out of the Brandospeed Conti to run off for the cool helmet trophy and the extra Meyer feed and fertilizer bonus money, if you will. All right, Leighton pre-stage, waiting for Cooper to roll it on in. Cooper's in, top bulb. Leighton's on the starting line, as is Cooper. Here we go. Cooper and Leighton. Cooper better up front. Has he got enough to hold off the charge? Yes, he does. Cooper, your winner, $8.99 for the win at 72 miles an hour. So Cooper coming back in the runoff to face either Benji Freeman or Melanie Kazel. I guess you could pronounce that Castle. It looks like Kazel to me, but sorry if I'm butchering it up. So Benji and Melanie. Who's coming back to face Cooper? Benji and Melanie, who's it going to be? Windpecker says, give it to Melanie. 009 up front goes $8.97 for the win. So she'll be coming back, take on Cooper in the runoff. Once again, test and tune and Junior Street finalists. You can make your way at your convenience. So Junior Street finalists and test and tune to the lanes, please. Alrighty, here we go. Foxy Lady, Miranda Cox, and Sky Borketing starting us off here this round. I do believe we could probably invite our pro cars back for next round of competition. So pro cars, you can start making your way back at this time. Pro cars. And we probably might as well call our sportsman cars also. So Gateway Towing sportsman cars and pro cars to the lanes for pairings, please. Miranda out there, trip zip, perfect on the dog, goes, takes the win with a 16.21. Sky goes through, losing effort there. Skylar Vargas and Matt Cameron Cox up next. Skylar Dyer 16.99. Skylar goes red, hands the win over to Cameron Cox. So she's going to take the win with a 17.10 at 81 miles an hour. And the outlaw single here going to Jody Brady. Alrighty, switch over now to the final of Junior Street Eliminator. Get a couple of numbers in. Leighton Hack and Sophia Browning. Leighton Dow's 1060. Sophia Dow's 1117. So Sophie rolls her in deep, knocks the top bulb out. And we're off. Oh, and Sophie goes red, so Leighton Hack going to be taking the win.
Attention in the pits. The lanes are ready for Super Pro. So if you're still in Super Pro, please make your way to the lanes. Thank you. Attention in the pits. We are ready for Junior Dragsters and Foxy Lady. Please make your way back to the lanes. Junior Dragster and Foxy Lady. Attention in the pits. We are ready for all winners, all classes. So if you are a winner, please head to the lanes. All winners, all classes. Attention in the pits. This will be the final call for Test and Tune. If you need one more hit, if you bought a Test and Tune ticket, this is your last call for a Test and Tune hit. All winners, all classes, you are wanted in the lanes. All winners, all classes, make your way back to the lanes.
Once again, all winners, all classes to the lanes, please. All winners, all classes to the lanes, please. You are still in competition this afternoon. We will take you to the lanes, please. Alrighty, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We got through the program pretty good today, so we're going to go ahead and say we're going to run a pit vehicle race after racing is concluded today. So once again, if you are interested in running a pit vehicle race this evening, whether it's a scooter or a golf cart, we will run them to the 330-foot mark. All participants must be over the age of 16. Anyone on a moped must be wearing a helmet. And yeah, there you go. So if you're interested in running a pit vehicle race this afternoon, we will be running it after the conclusion of racing today. But that brings up our next round of Pro Class. Serenity Freeman, left lane in the 88 Mustang, dial 1147. Justin Vargason, 1045, in the 80 Mustang. So a couple of ponies going against each other here. Justin going to give Serenity about a second head start. As the tree comes down on him, Justin's going to turn it red. Justin 61 red on the tree. Going to hand the win over to Serenity. Down on the other end. Serenity's going to break it out. 1136 with a 6 on her 1147 dial. But Justin, like I said, handed it to her on the tree. 61 red. Serenity moving on to the final. Valerie Chitty here going to take the Byron. I do believe she's just going to break the beams and back it out as she is still in Super Pro. She has found herself in the final of Pro today and in the semifinals of Super Pro. So as she backs that Camaro out, we will look into the future here. I do believe we'll have Sportsman on the way next. So once again, we will be running a pit vehicle race today after the conclusion of racing. Should be finishing up, I assume, right around the 4 o'clock hour, a little after. So same rules apply as last time. We ran a pretty good show last time, I believe. I do believe it's going to be 16 years or older to play. Race to the 330, and then we'll have you turn back around, come back on the track. So we ask that if you do plan on participating in the pit vehicle race tonight, we ask that you stay out of your cooler until you finish racing the pit vehicle race. Anyone is welcome, golf carts, scooters. It'll be $20 to enter and $10 to buy back if you find yourself on the wrong side of first round. So that's going to bring up our final of sportsman class. Dave Benson from LeClaire, Iowa in the 66 Dodge Cornet. Andrew Quinn in the 88 Corvette right lane. Dave going to give him about a 2-second, a little bit more than a 2-second head start. Andrew second place in our point series this year. Looking to add a little bit more points to his total. Dave Benson stands in his way. Dave turns at 33 red, hands the win over to Andrew Quinn. Andrew Quinn's going to be your Gateway Towing Sportsman winner today. As he takes his little victory lap down the track. He's going to stop the clocks at 14:06 on the 14:27 dial. Dave Benson turns at 33 red, runs 40 above for the runner-up spot. So Andrew Quinn, your winner today. Congratulations to Andrew. Taking off, not sticking around for tomorrow? Oh, that's right. So you guys are heading to vacation, ain't you? So once again, all winners, all classes. If you're still in competition and you are available to bring her to the staging lanes, we will take you. Once again, all winners, all classes. I do believe we have our Foxy Lady final sitting in the staging lanes. And our Super Pro cars, we're down to 4. They're sitting at the top of the lanes, so we should be bringing you some action momentarily. So once again, just want to make sure everyone heard me all right. We will be running a pit vehicle race this evening. $20 to enter, $10 to buy back if you find yourself on the loser side of first round. Must be 16 years or older to race, 18 years or older on a scooter. If you are on a scooter, you must be wearing a helmet. We will race you down to the 3:30. You'll get 2 time runs, and then we'll start eliminating. We did this a couple weeks ago, had a lot of fun with it, and hopefully we can get a pretty good turnout again this evening. And we'll make it happen for you guys. So we appreciate you guys sticking with us today through what was definitely not a 70-degree day. And yeah, ran pretty smooth here. No big delays, no big issues. So do believe that Super Pro will be next on the block here. Down to 4 cars, semifinals. Logan Westcott and Valerie Chitty. Jim Olbrich and Dalton Waugh, I do believe, if my eyes work correctly. Want to say thank you to all the spectators out here today, everyone, all the racers, everyone who came out to support them, everyone watching the live stream. We appreciate you guys. If you are watching the live stream and you did enjoy it today, we just ask that you either drop a like for it or subscribe. And if you have any comments or questions on it, just send us a message there and we will do our best. We're going to try to improve it as we go. Kind of a new thing for us. But we also want to thank all of our sponsors while we have a short, quiet minute before we get back to racing action. Valerie Chitty, you just saw her up here in the pro class. She's trying to make 2 finals today. Logan Westcott stands her way in the 21 Tesla. Logan got the mufflers cut off that thing, screaming loud. Pretty even across the board on the dial here. Logan's going to get about a half-second head start. Tree comes down on him, and away they go. Good pairs of reaction time here. Going to be a race down to the other end. As we get down to the other end, if Valerie can get around him and turn on the wind light, she can't. Logan, 46 on the tree, 21 above, be 67 total. Valerie, 24 on the tree, had the advantage. Car just couldn't get there. So your win going over to Logan Westcott. He's headed on to a final. As Dan and Alex have a spirited conversation down there on the starting line. Looks to be taking a peek around. Can you This is going to bring up your other pair of Super Pro semifinalists as Garrett Chitty burns her all the way through the line. Garrett Chitty just watched his wife end her day in the semifinals. He's going to see if he can make something happen here. Garrett had the advantage up front. Can he turn on a win on the other end? He's going to break it out 1. So Garrett, 22 on the tree, breaks it out 1. Dalton, 26 on the tree, wanted it a little bit less, breaks it out 2. Breaks it 002. Correction. Dalton, 26 up front. Garrett had the advantage, but just wanted it a little bit more. Taking 12 stripe. Had to take 2 or less. Turn on the win. Going to bring up our Foxy Lady final. I try to get my screen switched here. So our Quiltmaker shop, Manchester, Iowa, throwing this race together. Foxy Lady, kind of a cool class as it allows the race wives and girlfriends to race, and sisters and daughters. Cameron Cox, left lane, 1701 in the 08 Hyundai. Jody Bray, Edgewood, Iowa in the 89 Pontiac, dialed 1717. Good pair of reaction times here. We'll see who can turn it on the win light down on the other end. They're going to look at each other pretty much all the way down the track as they force their daily drivers through a little bit of pain and suffering to try to turn one on. It's going to go Cameron's way. 1713 on the 1701 dial. Jody Brady, I'm sorry. Jody Brady just couldn't get there. 1760 with an 8 on the 1717 dial. Cameron had the reaction time advantage, 133 to Jody's 169. And Cameron's going to park her in the winner's circle today. How about that? That holds a little bit extra special to me as she is my girlfriend, and I am so very proud of her for turning on a win light today. So, congratulations to her. And, wow. Good for her. Good for her. So, that will do it for Foxy Lady today. I do believe we'll have 2 finals coming back to you, Pro Final and Super Pro Final. Once again, racers, don't reach in them coolers yet. We got a little bit more racing, a little bit more money to win yet. Pit vehicle race coming up to you after racing. We will be calling you to the lanes here in just a little bit. So sit tight, get your mopeds tuned up, get your golf carts tuned up, get the nitrous kits on them. Do any last adjustments, make sure the air pressure's right. And sit tight. We'll be calling you the lanes just in just a little bit. So, to our pro finalists and our super pro finalists, as soon as you are cooled and fueled, we will take you back around to the staging lanes, please. So, once again, congratulations to our winners so far, and we will look forward to crowning a few more winners here in just a minute. So, cars are fired up. I do believe our pro final is rolling down the lanes, or will be rolling down here pretty quick. The tractor has cleared the track. Like it's going to be Serenity Freeman versus Valerie Chitty. So, Super Pro finalists, if you could make your way to the staging lanes at your convenience, we would take you to the lanes. So, once again, Super Pro finalists, we will take you to the lanes at your convenience. So here we go. Valerie Chitty, left lane, 2010 Camaro. Serenity Freeman. Right lane, 88 Mustang. Valerie, third place in points this year, looking to close the gap on the points leaders today. She's done a good job getting herself to the final. Looking to close it out with a win. Serenity, first final this year, I do believe, and possibly first final in the purple car. So, Valerie, going to give her about a second and two. Away we go. Valerie's got a little bit of an advantage up front, not much. Serenity's going to see if she can hang on for the win down on the other end. To get down to the other end, couple throttle whacks, and it's going to go Valerie's way. 11 on the tree, dead 4 to be 15 total. Serenity let go 81. Broke it out trying to get there. So, all Valerie in the final. So, congratulations to Valerie, your Maxwell Transmission Pro Class winner today. Serenity added to her points total just a little bit, helping out the cause. A little bit of a cleanup on aisle 9 situation, as seems like we lost about 5 gallons of fuel right there off the hit. So Alex back out there on the tractor, making the New Holland do a little bit more work this afternoon. We, as our Super Pro final rolls into the staging lanes here. Kind of a funny thing about alcohol, it evaporates instantly off the track, so it doesn't leave any residue. It does, however, eat the track away, make it a little gummy. So you can use alcohol on the rubber, but in moderation. And when you dump it on there in a puddle like that, it doesn't help anything. So it happens. Cleanups, spills and such happen, but just not a situation. We can't just get out the Bounty paper towels and clean it up. We gotta drag it in and try to get the track restored to a harder surface there. So once again, congratulations to Valerie, our pro winner today. And so why don't we do this? I do believe it's our last final in the staging lanes. So if you want to be a part of the pit vehicle race, we will take you to lane 8. Side by side in lane 8. You know. So if you want to be in the pit vehicle race, we will take you in lane 8. This is your first call. Once again, must be 16 years of age or older. Excuse me, must be 18 to be on a scooter, and if you're going to be on a scooter, wear a helmet, please. I'm sorry, I phrase that more of an option. It's more of a requirement. You must wear a helmet, please. So this will be your first call. If you're looking to be in the pit vehicle race, we will take you to lane 7. I'm sorry, rephrase that. We will take you to lane 8. So pit vehicle race entries, lane 8. As we wind down the day here. If you did win a class today or won a trophy, please come to the winner's circle, get your photo taken. Juniors, with your runner-up trophies, make sure you come get your photo taken as well. And our Foxy Lady runner-up, Jody Brady, is down there getting her photo taken right now. Kind of a weird situation as our photo gal out here at Tri-State Raceway was the class winner today, so we'll have to see what we're going to do there. I might have to try my hand at the photography. So once again, congratulations to all our winners and all of our runner-ups. And come up, get your trophy, get your checks, and get your photo taken. If you have any checks from previous weeks, I do believe they are probably still up here in the tower, at least today. So if you feel like you should have won some money a couple weeks ago, and you're like, well, why haven't I seen it in the mail? Well, we don't mail checks out till the end of the race season, so you'll be waiting a while. The fastest way to get some money out here is come up to the tower and get your check. So once again, if you plan on being in the pit vehicle race this evening, we will take you in lane 8. We'll get you lined up and we'll get you numbered up and lettered up and boogied up. And we will make it happen. So once again, pit vehicle race, lane 8. I have just been told and informed that it was not only was Valerie Chitty a winner today, it is also her birthday. You got to be turning 24. Yeah, I would say, because you're only a month older than I am. So, happy 24th birthday to Valerie Chitty. She cashed in on her birthday, turned it into a win light and a trophy. And about doubled. So, happy birthday to her. Congratulations to her. And I also do believe it was Dylan Pifkin's birthday as well today. So, happy birthday to him as well. They get 2. We're getting, that's so much better. I have also now been informed as well that we have an anniversary in the pits. Bill and Holly Cox, I believe, 28 years, maybe. 29 years or 28 years? 28 years of marriage. Congratulations to those two. Raised a wonderful daughter. Just one, though. So happy anniversary to them. Happy anniversary to them. Happy birthday to those celebrating as well. Once again, pit vehicle race, we will take you in lane A. Super Pro Final is in the staging lanes. If you've ever wanted to try racing just for fun, the pit vehicle race is a good place to start because it's pretty low key. We have a lot of fun with it. I see a couple people sitting down here on golf carts. I should be in the pit vehicle race lane. So if you got a golf cart or a scooter, we will take you to lane 7. $20 to enter, $10 to buy back. So we want to thank everybody to tuning in on the live stream and just hanging out with us on general on this beautiful Saturday. I believe it is the 20th of July. 20th? Is that right? The 20th of July, year of our Lord, 2024. And we're back in action tomorrow. Don't just think we're going away after one day. We're here for 2. Quick 16 tomorrow. Bikes are joining us. Going to be a party times 10. So we ask that you stick around, hang out tonight, enjoy yourselves. Should be a quiet evening weather-wise, and gosh darn it, we need a quiet evening weather-wise. But we're back to it tomorrow with some more fun in the sun. It's going to bring up our Super Pro Final, our last final of the day. Logan Westcott, left lane. Been a winner here before. Dalton Waugh, right lane. I also believe he is a winner here before. Both looking at their first final of the year, I do believe. Dalton racing for Waugh Racing, Wahoo Racing. Special shout out to Dalton Waugh because he gave us some cool cups that he engraved for the Fangmann 5Ks next weekend. So if you're looking for a place to hang out next weekend, we got 2 shots at $5,000 to win. Ray Thompson will be here. 2 shots for $5,000 to win for $75 a day. So chance to win $5,000, $75 to enter. But let's keep to the matter at hand. Logan Westcott, left lane 1074 the dial in the 21 Tesla. Dalton Waugh 830 in the 95 Spitzer chassis. Logan is away. Dalton's going to see if he can run him down. And he's got a little bit of work to do here. As we get down to the other end. Oh my goodness. Dalton Waugh is 157 on the tree and 28 above for the win. Logan Westcott had him dead to rights, 26 on the tree, but took over a 1/10 and a half a stripe to break it out 3 thousandths. Had him on the tree dead to rights and just didn't turn on the win light. So Dalton Waugh gets away with one there in the final. And that'll be that for normal racing here today. You are a winner. Come up, get your check, get your trophy, get your picture taken. Come up, say hi to Ray as he hangs out with us for a little bit. So as soon as we get stuff settled up here and a little bit of dancing done, we will be running our pit vehicle race. So once again, I encourage you to enter. It's a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun with it. $20 to enter. $10 to buy back. We'll take you in lane 8 right now. So this is your 15th call for the pit vehicle race. Take you to lane 8 for the pit vehicle race. So once again, once we get everything settled and make sure everything's clean green up here on the race side of things, we will switch it over and have a little fun this evening. But as far as that goes, that's going to be it. That'll do it here. Tri-State Raceway for this beautiful Saturday. We'll be back in action tomorrow morning with the live stream and everything good like that. And, we appreciate you guys tagging along with us as we worked our way through the day. And beyond that, that's all from me. And on behalf of the Tri-State crew and everyone else, we say thank you. And we look forward to seeing you once again right here in the middle of the corn tomorrow morning.